stream です。I just go to my YouTube front page and there's a video that's just titled Dragon's Dogma 2 Addiction is Real. Very, very good game. Very good game. I gotta make a playlist for my Dragon's Dogma playthrough as well. For whatever brackets, like watching them like order, and it's like they don't like play them in order and stuff if if they don't have them in a playlist. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Really quick, I'm gonna get a drink and a bagel. I'll be right back. a little bit of sustenance. Oh no, don't shoot the bridge.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thanks, I know I'm pretty formidable.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Over here, if you please.
Oh. What's up there? Okay.
I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
Don't you die, soldier.
Look there. He thinks I there, Master. Saurian! Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Let me get that.
Most maxed out warfare. Ooh.
Uh-oh. I think Elf Boy died.
Not Elf Boy.
Yeah.
He's my favorite character.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I think we ended up coming across a fight followed by a Drake. He may not have survived.
So now you gotta go find his body.
I'm gonna check out
There
the
are
morgue.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
I've got a mission to do.
How the hell do you get up there? Gotta be a mage or something.
Might help speed warfare.
I don't have a staff on me, though. I should have brought one.
Damn, that was a cool ass little combo.
Do you get access? You don't get access to levitate immediately, do you? I don't even think I have levitate. Yeah, I think I still need to go up one more vocation, and that's why I didn't even bring a staff with me.
There we go. That's the level up tick that I am looking for.
Ryan, why does your face keep doing that? Oh, that's my level up tick.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
Yeah. Whoa.
Is it rogues that get the bounce off the, or thieves that get the bounce off the wall thing? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, just climb on the thing. Just jump. Just jump when I press the A button. Just do it, please. There we go. God damn it. It's too short.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be.
Into the brine with you.
Here's where we use this. Harpy Smoke's Beacon.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Ah, now here's a surprise.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I'm confident.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together.
All right. Yeah.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Yes, we shall proceed into the depths,
Upon
Kuba.
us. No sense letting the
Ow.
enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Might actually be able to get 10 secret tokens. Just going through all this early stuff I didn't have the augment for. To hear the little chimes.
Right.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Ow. Joke's on you, I have a chest piece that makes me resistant to fire. You can't light me on fire.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
Oh
trial
yeah,
as it
this dungeon where you go to wipe out the goblins is also the same dungeon you need to get the greatsword and the staff from.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Yeah, it just works out like that. Might as well pick those up while I'm here. And kids, do you need anything? Well, Daddy goes out to a great sword and arch staff, maybe.
Sword and board is the ultimate warfare weapon. I fucking love this thing. I can't wait to full level it so I can get all the side stuff, the core stuff. It is a really good idea for a class to just be like, hey, you can use the core abilities of everything.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
They did an excellent job with making all the classes feel unique in this game.
We're just gonna use a fairy stone.
Too fast for you.
I'm just taking it easy through this game, just not even using abilities or anything, just quick loosing, just an arrow on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so strong, I'm just so powerful. I just want to fight the dragon.
I just want to eat bugs.
I want to eat the bugs, so let me carry more.
Yeah, I have reduced fall damage
Nice.
ability. Let's see how effective it is. Testing off the steps of the inn. Ah! It's decently effective.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I had just enough money to buy the house.
His house. He had just enough money to buy it. His house.
Yep.
'Tis done. Well said.
A house in the middle of a street. A house. A ferry stone. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I'm done here anyways.
Life crystals rule, you can sell 4 of them and get 6 grand.
Yeah, they cost a lot.
I needed a precious little bit of money so I could run up to the morgue. Just in case.
Here, I hear a chiming noise and it's like above me, but it's not. I don't think you get it from being in this cave.
Okay, so
I feared we
his
might never
body's
escape
not
that
in the
place.
morgue.
Such dark
So he's not
depths take
dead.
their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Tisn't much of an adventure if
Oh,
all we
jeez.
do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Come on, grab the ledge.
God damn. If I didn't have that shield your fall option, I was fucking dead there.
It's not up there, is it? What the fuck?
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. So I somehow got to get up there. Come on, come on. All right. That didn't work. Let's see. Ow. Oh my god, please.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
It's gotta be something this way. Yeah, here we go.
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? I'd sooner not battle with those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Aha, secret token. And this is where I can go to Harv and get all of that and make that a town again. Make Harv a town again, Isaac.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
These beasts have made a plan. They're robbing me from the head and all the new made a hole.
Such single mindedness, Karen. It's not necessarily easy to counter.
Strike hard enough. Why not have to do this twice?
Strike fast,
Hey,
and our
Peter's got
quarry
Ogre
shall fall.
Eliminator.
Of course.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Just yonder looks to...
A statue! I've cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Well met. Looking to make a perch? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, I need to go down.
Oh, a small fall. I'll not stop you if you wish.
Feels as though I've forgotten all. Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you now, 'tis common knowledge the brine hold any ships seeking to venture into it, as if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why, I should like to confirm for myself that there's truly naught to be found. An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all. Why must I explain?
Oh, that sneaky little bastard. The old man has a fairy stone underneath his bed. I didn't notice that at first.
The Melv old man, or I mean the Harv old man.
Yeah. I noticed a little yellow glowy
The old
sticking
man
out of
is
his bed.
strange in word
And hopped
and
behind
deed,
it.
yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Well,
Curious.
Fine. There's a
you
haze
do have access to
over
a
my
lot of them in
eyes.
the end of days.
Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this run before my last? Consarn it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where the Saurians?
I will be most effective against this foe.
This kid just randomly walked up to me and gave me a forager's specialization tome.
Yeah, there's like
Having plenty of
3 in the
these to
beginning of the
handle
game,
makes
and it
for
seems like
easier
they're pretty
battles.
easy to get.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
And it's like Forager, Logistician, and I somehow got the Stay
Chirurgeon.
Silent one. The Sugar Dragon.
The Chungle Dungeon.
Tis done. Well said. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I did a quest for Daphne, the little slum girl, and the one mission where she gives you like a golden trove beetle. If you already did it, she doesn't give you another one. She gives you a counterfeit of one. It's called a golden stove beetle.
Oh, well spotted.
That's not true.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Yeah, it's not real. Wait, it's not true? You think I'm lying? That is true.
I know, I'm kidding.
Why would you think I'm lying? Because I do this all the time, huh? Is that it?
Literally just did the quest for like 2 seconds ago.
I'm killing myself now, Rob.
You went in there. I
By
underestimated you.
coughing.
You've done well this day.
Oh, golly. Salvador Gali.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. I didn't. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon. Easier said than done. What are we to do? But may please, sir, do so.
Saurians abound, master. Be on your guard.
I hate
We
being
ought to
poor, having
proceed
to
with
buy the
caution.
house I've already bought in past life. Oh my god, let me go up the ladder.
One of us can be friends.
Shall we report our results? That seems to be the last of the Saurians, master. Shall we inform Sophia on?
I would love to inform
Certainly,
Sophia
master.
on, but I don't know where
I
the
can
fuck
take
he
you to this
is.
individual.
Oh, there he is.
Is the deed? We shall all be able. I dare say we'll have this. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass, but I should like for you to see.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. I quite
Visit the
agree.
village again, anon.
I'm not.
Visit the village again on main, anon.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
The person I believe in is myself.
Would you mind coming over here?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come.
I should set a fairy stone by the dragon forged guy.
Yeah, absolutely put a port crystal by him.
Thank God I've already been to Batal. I kind of want to go buy a different helmets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that now. It'll be a bit of a waste of fairy stones, but I've got 11 of them.
Have you come to release me from this?
Very funny how I had the Bach Battalion house before I got the Vermundian house this time around.
Ah, by that mob. This reminds me. He went before, and what befell? Ha! I dare say your escape here, and that said, tell me, does that guide me outside?
This motherfucker. I get to Batal, go over to my house, no one's there. I run away a little bit. Somebody pops up in front of my house. It's Lamond, the warfare teacher. And he wants me to take him back to Vermont.
Bunch of lost children.
We're going on a little chore first, and you're a war master, so I assume you'll be able to
Wherever you go,
fucking
Weepawns will always
keep
find
up.
you Arisen.
Aye, if you truly words may mayhap the knowledge I've.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
An unsettled mind beget.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor yet ever since he...
I understand her. There is no medicine I am caring for. However, mayhap...
I will say this shield-breaking fall definitely
Alright,
allows me to run around a
after
bit more like a retard, but it's not as much as I would have hoped.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
For example, I think this fall
Very
will
well.
kill me.
I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
It's definitely a lot more
We must
useful when you
go
get to
where
more
we are bid.
cliffier areas. And especially if you're doing like seeker token hunting, you get yourself into weird high up spots.
That's
You
true.
just want to jump off.
What to do? Hi, Arisen. Do you know
As long
where
as you
the
have like a
doctor
regular
was
mage with you,
You, I was. I'll help
they fix you up
Now
pretty
we
proper.
seek gold ore. Though 'tis
Oh,
sold in
also, if you're a
shops,
war master, you
mining
can
some
just
ourselves might
switch
prove
to
the
your
better choice.
own regular staff
You have my
and
support.
anodize yourself.
I got anodyne for you right here, pal. I keep running back and forth because my brain is trying to fucking remember what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, I need 2 gold pieces.
Well,
For the
you will
little
soon
girl.
forget the fatigue of a long journey
2 gold pieces for the nice little girl.
when treated too much obliged.
2
I'm carrying a
gold
harpy and I'm
shillings.
feeding it to the fish. Go!
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand. We ought to
I'm
make
taking the
delivery
rock
now,
lizard and I'm feeding it
lest
to
it
the
should end up
fish.
lost or misplaced.
Go!
You have my support.
I'm taking this other
Hey,
rock
listen,
lizard and I'm
have you
feeding
found
it to
any
the
gold
fish.
ore yet?
Go!
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and thanks. Now lots of the priests have been treating.
I'm doing such a good service by feeding the fish.
I'll talk to the priests in the.
Now
Whoa.
with need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients. Of course. This ladder looks.
Well, you
Where's
will
my
soon forget
vocation
the
rank up?
fatigue
What
of a
the
long
wait, wait.
Thank you, man. Ooh, the what now?
journey when treated too. You know where to find me.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Lucilla, give me my famous crystal. Thank you, Lucilla.
Right you are.
Got any tales?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Oh, pray, excuse my boldness. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your... Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in...
I cannot afford another.
Here we are. We shall remain here. You are the Aris. Follow me.
What would I do?
Oh, you can reset enhancements at the Dragon Forge.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
But not at the expense of my duty.
The fuck is this vocation improvement?
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to... I, decent was never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. My work. Could Mother have had...
Regent Kinswe... Me? Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up... I'll head out first and speak...
Burnworth Satellite Tower. It was satellites back then? Bro, how the fuck do you even get over there? Can't hop on that.
What am I to do? Forgive me for last night's scuffle, Wyatt, as a milk. I've not trained for this.
Wonder if I could. Yes. Doesn't really do anything for me though.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Captain read my edict on another patrol.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't.
I officially have almost as many rift
Leave this
crystals
place
as
at
I do
once.
gold in my pocket
No
right
right
now.
here.
Literally, people bitched and moaned about absolutely fucking nothing. I have more rift crystals than I will ever know what to do with.
Yeah, I bought the super expensive glasses and I still have a bunch of money now my rift crystals now.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
I could buy it right now if I really, really wanted to.
Give your pawn some glasses.
well.
Have no fear, Master.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'll
You
fare
didn't.
all right
I
without
didn't
you for a little
move.
while.
Oh my fucking
It is
god.
not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Aha.
I would like to buy this witch's hat so I can make her look better. Is there anything in my shit that I can sell?
Time. This place is too comfortable.
Is aught amiss here,
Let's take it easy today. My minions are acting up.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore.
I'm unsure how best
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings, your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for pioneer. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, you've done a fine job, Colin. The number of those who, should you continue to and it slips my.
Well,
there is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, it seems Magistrate will mayhap to be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's for some time now, and so the false sovereigns but may approach. What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post once you infiltrate here. Take care. Ah. Masquerades be much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend. How fared your mission? Was there aught this scrap? This alone can prove little. 'Tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well. There is much we ought to tend to. While examining for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it. everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Mystery run
Never seen
everywhere.
relative
Yes.
Though we are
I've
less
played
used to
this
foot.
game already. Actually, I should set my new pawn quest because I don't need to kill ogres anymore. Actually, I think I set her to the weird ogres.
Ah, those garments, to be frank. In short, you've...
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet. The one who would falsely claim the title.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a
guide is
weird
most
hooded
welcome.
guy.
Now we shan't
Gotta
lose our way.
capture.
I forgot about Mr. Weird Hood.
I'm running all over the place. I didn't even notice him. Wait, is that him? He's running. He's sprinting. I'm after him.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this
Bump,
unread.
bump, 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 bump. Got you.
Let's have a look then.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. Tis of. Let's just say there are some I was to report, but I suppose that job. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable. Still.
Now I've got you!
I've been on my feet. It's all day.
You there!
Shit! We're in.
With all likelihood, we will hear all he has.
Yes, sir!
I never figured out how to get to this locked house.
Which one?
It's like out in the fields to the east of Vermont.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Oh, if you look inside, there's a hole you clearly crawl up and out of, up and into. So I think there's somewhere nearby that lets you in there. I don't quite remember.
Oh, I see. Also, I suppose if I was an archer, I maybe even could shoot the door open.
That too, yeah.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Fuck. Alright, I'll remember that.
Yeah, you can look through the window and shoot the back, I think.
You best go. There's no business to be had here.
I'll remember that. I'm gonna have to come back when I'm a War Master. Warfare. War Gumgoo. War Gamgee.
War Coomer.
Greetings, I trust you are in. If you have any questions, ask if aught about what is here that to begin with. Of course, which is to say, is there aught else you care? You're curious? Naturally, you're the second in response. Oops, don't misunderstand. Those who deal in is there aught else you care? Arthur, I've lived in this. Is there aught else you care to? I take care.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to
I only asked to adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. Just sit down. What do you mean effective stance? Just sit. Crisscross applesauce. I don't know. I don't care.
I couldn't care less. Just sit.
Figure it out.
I don't have to tell you how to do literally everything. Crisscross applesauce. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm in real life Fall Guys. The nameless village. I'm doing the course.
You made it
You
out.
can breeze through this main storyline, man.
Dear me.
It's pretty easy.
Going through it so much faster than I normally did.
Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can. His real name, but he's been. We had no choice. We're men. That's why he. That all you wanted to. What can I say? Anyway, we send them. We only train. That all you wanted to. For all this, but he failed. So the title. That's when he went on. And still, but we can't have me things.
Just what
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
You're the one.
I just came across a goblin beating the shit out of another goblin. Interesting.
That's not very nice.
I accidentally killed a buffalo that it was fighting. Sorry, buffalo.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time. A reward for well met, sir.
I should probably play Trickster for a little bit so I can get the Seeker token thing.
Absolutely.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Once you have the augment on, though, you will go insane. Because you're just gonna be hearing ching ching, oh, time to fucking run over in this direction and figure out where this thing is.
That's fine. It'll be a lot easier to pursue because once I have that, I'll just switch over to
Forgive me, but I
Warfare and
cannot guide
put it
you
on
from
Warfare.
Yeah.
We have reached our destination.
It's just like every
Nerd.
second you're just gonna be hearing it, though, and it's just like, god damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to fall.
Oh yeah, I gotta attend the masquerade. Oh no, it's becoming daytime. I gotta go sleep.
Over here, if you please.
Wonder if golden stove beetle is just a really good gift.
Golden mauve beetle.
A good sleep will ensure.
Suck on my dick.
I fought many battles.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. We must rest.
Mildred, are you ready to sell me the place?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give. Well, friend, what's much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Pray, follow me.
Only person I believe in is myself.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, master.
Oh dear.
So far from your state.
What's to be done about our first sovereign in decades? Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods trading with the car.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take...
That will do. If you're discovered... As you can see, you're welcome to come and... Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me... I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Think again.
Not much going on. Well now, who might you be here to see? You've your pick of our lads and ladies, sir.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to. Forgive me, but you see, and we cannot simply. So regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you? Certain vocation. Let me see. What, have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Going on the list and just spending my 40,000 DCP on all the skills that I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why not? Wait, I am vocation rank 3 now with them, so I can levitate. Fuck yeah, get me a stave.
Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Can you do it with a sorcerer staff, or is it just a mage staff that you can only levitate? Okay.
So if you want, you can really only, like, you only need to wield one staff.
Right.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road.
If I'm not mistaken, quick cast that you purchase with sorcerer works on mage as well.
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't.
The hour. You know where to find me.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long. I thought it only right. I was also rather. Ah, there is a log bridge near the.
Well,
Good on you, sir.
I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
Aught you need of me? Aught you need of me?
Oh, well, there we go. I don't even have to play Trickster. I already leveled up to get detection.
Oh, are
Now I
you
can
there?
just go straight to
Your
warfare.
crew's the one request I didn't
I'm so
ask.
happy.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your. What's more,
Outstanding. A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the arena. It is vital that we rest and regain our strength.
There is much we ought to tell. I bear word, a minister who from the pains he took, that alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chamber. I shall ensure that the door. There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. When he learnt of your magic, as to how he learnt, I shall be sure to inform. There is much we ought to tend to. Well, he is merely decent, even were he to be. But if there's aught that could, he seems a man of it. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign? This appears to be a bit, but hold a minute. Ah, but a clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this.
So,
there is much we ought to tend. Do not forget that we work to serve it.
I've things to.
What you need of me? What brings you here?
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
It's so funny. I literally, one of my skills on my warfare is exploding shot, and I just carry around exploding arrows solely so that I can climb on enemies and stab them into weak points.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Oh, I see the different purposes of the Tiger Eye, Jasper, and Onyx. So, depending on which city you're in, they're general gifts to give to those people. So, like, you'll give you want to give people in Batal Jaspers because it says scarcely seen in Batal. You want to give them to Onyxes to people in Vermund because it says scarcely seen in Vermund. And then you want to give Tiger's Eye to people in the Elven Lands because it's scarcely seen in the Elven Lands.
But why bother, like, what's even the point of befriending people?
I'm just doing it for the achievement.
I warn you.
And, like, gifts and stuff I guess they can give you.
What's to be done about this?
I assume if you also just get, like, ox cart people and shop people to like you, they will also just give you discounts.
Are you in the market for us? What's a make of this? Welcome to and quality is what you need. What's a make of this? Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Or is it that they sell more in Vermund?
That's what I thought.
You did. Always a pleasure.
It could be more that it's just that it's
No
selling
purchases
them.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
So I gifted
Arisen
it to a
is
few
ever
people and they
prudent in the
kind of
allocation
didn't
of
really
money.
care, so... Seems like if you want to sell them, you just want to go to their scarce areas to get the most money out of them.
I trust you for... Ed, all right on the roads, despite you know where to find. Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find me.
What's the different outcomes of the House of Blue Sunbright? Oh, there's no other like thing you can do for this one. It's literally just okay, interesting.
I hear you, Jing Jangle.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness,
Oh, it's
we
probably
must
up in the
first go to
bell
the room
tower.
where
How do I
Sigmund
get up
trains.
there?
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, I see.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Going to the inn, up to the second floor, out the door.
Go on, have a... Look, pleasure doing business.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find. Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, but I forget I should like to. She is is my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right. I seek only my mother is better. Whenever I am absent by leaving a look, would you be willing to lend your splendid?
'Twas in the slums that
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right. You know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I've trained for this. Couldn't say no.
Hi, that's enough. How do you do?
Hi, I was hoping you'd... I mean, besides, all right, I'll do it.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your I regret that not to mention. Oh. You would procure it in that case. The slums are we do what we can. Your aid is most
Tell is.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive. If that's not the case, you
Let's see.
When does my watch end? I'm so tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. What shall I do today?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Look, indeed, Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you... I'm hoping a little... She was born there.
All is ready, young master.
Let's see... Ah! I almost forgot. Let's... Ah! I almost forgot. Let's... Ah! I almost forgot.
You know, I heard the safest way to get there is to carry some...
The land's is not only poison.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young ma...
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this.
Will someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged. Where's my dad? My pearls to use.
So dull when there's no...
Yes, sir. Have you... Unfortunately, I can... Ah, only if you've the time and... As servants of yet, perhaps you were an unfortunate pair by chance. So, he was put in...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here he is. We've been administering them. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim... But I suppose I ought not say such things, so... Come!
Psst! You listen, the sister's here. It started with us. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining this. Pray.
This place now fails to calm.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I must be grateful, at least I have a full belly.
Chaos in the world.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've not...
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Might you be a friend? There has been talk of that is the basement sick room. None of the other sisters are permitted in. Tell is, she gives the patients a special, which is to and yet.
Sir, and none save the abbot. You've done this much for me. You've my... Of course, all the better. Should you find evidence... See, I've already reported... So I beg you, sir...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I quite agree.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
Oh my god, I pick up a token and another takes its place. Ching, ching,
You're gonna be hearing it in
ching.
your sleep.
Ching.
It's gonna haunt you for the rest of your life.
Ching.
Lady El, I wavered. Can't say as I missed. Supposed is only to be
Ching.
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was only in the end. And once she handed him a large. You'd think they were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Literally, so much of these are like you need levitation.
It makes it easier, but like a lot of them do have a way to get to them, but there are like a small portion that's just like, alright, you better have the skill to get up there. Or be the right class.
What the hell was that sound?
Here.
Aye, this nicely.
You suppose wrong.
Ha!
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand.
Aye. Be see.
Lord Thasus.
That little sewer up in the Royals district that literally exists just to put a secret token in. Fucking obnoxious.
Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
That's odd.
What did I do to deserve?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found what? Do you think mayhap you could show it to the doctor? Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being at any rate, they may know. You're back. I have noticed that.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Go to the bathroom. In the pooper. Where's my phone?
No. I got that dogma in me.
Man, I am the highest in the room right now.
That's probably true.
Yeah, man. Shit's kind of bonkers. Are you two dragging dogma-ing it up?
Yeah.
Radical.
Okay.
Yeah, but you get a lot of hate. That's not a problem.
I'm back.
And better than ever?
Seems like Nasir's here now.
I am.
Okay. I need to take a break on that for the time being. Rob, I just saw your title or your stream description. I got that
The
dog
trial of
in
archery
me.
is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Right, just follow me. Not a foe in sight.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Phantoms!
Their ilk fear holy light above all else.
It's starting to work. Whoa? Oh.
Splendid. This boat is lost. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Report a successful hunt.
I'm playing the Outer Worlds, and I think they changed the game a lot. I don't remember going through this character creation process.
You've come.
So
Shall follow me.
I am
Pray
intrigued.
take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
Is Outer Worlds the time loop one?
Um,
Or is that
No,
Outer
that's
Wilds?
Outer Wilds. That's
Yeah,
wild.
I hate video games.
Real.
What's Outer Worlds?
That's the Obsidian John.
Oh, yes. That was very unfortunately but forgettable.
You said John correctly. LOL.
I am from Pennsylvania.
Hey, man.
The Sacred Arbor will be a
Yeah,
sight to
I played it a
behold, I'm
lot
sure.
when it first came
Let
out.
us
It was
trust
on
and serve
Game
Linda to
Pass.
see us there.
Yeah.
And then,
Shall we follow, Master?
this is like crazy. Like I don't like enjoy or get really engrossed in like these kind of like RPGs. So I was really blocked in on this one. Which is pretty cool.
I can't remember if I bought that game or I think I played it on Game Pass. I might go back to that. I just remember combat feeling very unsatisfying.
I recommend a science weapon build. It's probably the most unique that game's ever gonna get.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Go back.
Going back. Billy.
Oh. My character's gonna have some silver tongues, pal.
Once I get paid for my gig work, I will purchase these. Need to add these.
What are you buying?
There's 2 more Persona vinyls that are coming out. The one's, they're both single disc. One is for Persona 3 Portable, and it's themed after the female pro tag because she was added in the P3P version of P3. So it's got like a whole bunch of unique songs to that game, and the disc jacket and the disc itself are like tasty. So, one, Persona music, always bangers. 2, P3's Persona music, which is inordinately a banger. And it would be the only Pink record I own. And then P4G, the music that they added for the golden release of Persona 4. And the disc itself is golden.
Without a mage among our ranks.
And it doesn't look like you can pre-order anymore on Crunchyroll, but
Battle may
you
be trying
can
without someone to
straight through
clean
their
our wounds.
website.
But for now, we
So
shall
I'm
just have
gonna
to
do
manage.
that.
Fear not. I'll think of... El. Nandeo in... Isilrod van... Alacarilum fion... Oh. Now, come.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Burger.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of
Rob, are you
materials
streaming?
result in different creations.
Okay, I'm gonna put that on, and I think I'm gonna take a brief nap. I will be back shortly.
Alrighty.
The trial of art I've just noticed. They nearly there.
Nenwen martir fa alcarwa fi...
No. I cannot stop. My friend, there is no time. Make haste.
Alana Firemine.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
My sister's life hanged.
I fucking love that video so much. Alright, now I'm gonna put the stream on. Fucking love this video.
He
This is like
sounds
the
like-
5th time.
Sounds like Pops from Adventure Time. Your laugh is similar.
I have numerous laughs.
You're
He
here.
has a whole
And for
arsenal
moment
of
too
laughs.
soon, we must find my sister and save her from the ogre's club.
Beninune. Mormartir tiel adaka kirian
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun mori
nando infa ekialis. Pelinol wende sinde soron.
Moriven fender nar itarondo van.
Yeah, you tell him.
We are under attack.
The Asmongold pawn, they just made it look like Asmon.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Helldiver's 2 slander video and the thumbnail is Penguins Charlie like doing the yeah baby scream and the text just says Tesla Tower users when it only kills 2 players.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Back me up.
Take that!
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Arbaheart. Dizzy and more nightmarish a sight than but there is still hope. The moment the ogre... I have ne'er attempted yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I did not expect.
Get them, my pawns. Kill.
I literally just ended up dragging her like a foot away and then I went back and murdered.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hold her and watch.
You found the ogre.
Alright, now you sit there for a second.
You saved Darren.
I saved the Darren. She's saved.
Because that is how you spell Darren, and that is how that is pronounced. It is Darren.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Hold a moment.
Hell yeah.
A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. None of this would have been... You are my sister.
He's like, wait, hold on. Let me shoot this wall.
I need to shoot this wall up here.
Is it racist to make fun of a fake language? Bang, 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 bang.
Then I will fear Nostro. Knows no bounds, friend.
All you gotta do is put a pebble in your mouth, roll it around, and make phonetic sounds as you do it.
Dorian.
Dorian. That's Darren, you fucking ignorant piece of shit.
My gratitude to you. No, not only are you my sisters, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow, not only are you my
What
by the by,
bow are you using?
If you are as passionate about mastering the bows,
Oh, he likes me.
Gratitude, not
Very
only
cool.
are you my sister's savior, but mine as well.
The Medusa spell bow. It's a low drop chance on killing a Medusa.
I wonder if it's better than the Hydra bow.
I think it is. I think I was comparing them in the thing, but mine is slightly upgraded, so I don't know. It's always
Just
hard to
yonder
tell.
looks to be a good spot
Yeah.
for harvesting ingredients.
I think if I actually want to max out my pawn's magic, I actually need to undo the enhancements on her spells and come back to the Elven place and upgrade them there.
Oh yeah, oh for sure.
Unless you can just go to the Dragon Forge and he just lets you do that, which would be nice.
Well, he lets you unenchant. I don't think he lets you do like any type of enhancement.
Well, isn't that like a thing in the after thing is that he would let you do any type of enhancement? Is like he became the upgrade guy? Or did you just have to go to this different spots? I didn't actually
I think
upgrade
you had
anything.
No, because I think so for his enhancement, I think it's still just the dragon enhancement. For the other enhancements in post game, you evacuate everybody and they all go back to that area, and then you have access to all the enhancements. They're just there.
Have some flowers, my friend. Ladies. Have some flowers. Wait, does she already like me? Hold on, wait. Stop running from me. I'm scaring away the hose.
Get back here, bitch!
Have a flower.
Ah, I'll take that.
I'm gonna
We
make
might
this
want
whole
your
friggin' village
karma
fall in love
over
with me.
Why? Do you have like
achievement?
Yeah. What specifically is the achievement?
You have to get the affections of 50 people.
Damn.
Yeah. So like over time, I think like you might get like half of that done just by like helping people. But yeah, I'm gonna try and just collect as many flowers as I can to make them the gift thing.
Or how about I will never do that?
And you get some flowers. You get some flowers.
If only it were this easy. Autistically walk up to someone, say nothing, hand them flowers. They love you.
That's what I like to see, baby. Seem awfully mad. How about some flowers?
Why is she so hyped?
So yeah,
she's getting
flowers.
She's getting flowers from a random mute with a sword. Oh, a bow. Well, maybe they're racist and they only like humans with bows.
Thanks, friend. No problem, friend.
You got it, friend.
And I think when you raise people's affections, they'll show up at your house to ask you for escort quests and stuff so that you can raise it even more. So I think that's... But only like certain people were showing up for me. It was like special people that I've helped with quests before, but I only assume that's because I raised their affinity from doing that quest.
Right.
I expect my
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go before it gets too much later in the day. I will be right back.
Okay. Wait, what? When did I didn't want to buy that.
Okay, Arume fa in Itarond, Atele el. Dalia nun vinantai. Arume fa in Itarond.
Ooh.
Atele el da. Dalia nun we in Lalasta.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
El osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in Fair Avehum.
Some folks ask me if they want to go to Taco Bell, so I'm going to take that chance. I'll be back on a little bit.
Alrighty.
Sinde fir areng.
Eruma fa itero.
Elelote. Non anamore.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
One of our number is unconscious. You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I'm sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. Was most effective.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was a skillful bit of figuring. You do your vocation proud.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. It's not like that. Strike
Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'll gather this. It might be of use. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Right you are.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We'll not leave this chest unopened, I take it? Allow me.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find it. Saurian! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Sir, is just when almost all— Oi! Where you did— Jonas! This is that right? You did it once— My apologies for the— Yet he speaks, pray. Call the—
More Saurians. Let us deliver them swift and sure. We ought to proceed with caution.
saw. That's twice you've come. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot. Here he, Jonas. This blasted. How many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Trust Jonas. You would say. Seems to me, beast. Jonas, please. There. I do apologize, but we mustn't let this. I do hope you shall fit.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Got to activate the port crystal when I came over to Hard Village.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet. All I say is no one believes a word no one believes a word.
A lonely place. Might I interest you in my hope to see you again.
Not bad. That's just as well.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Have no fear, Master.
You follow me. Tis best you move. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside the chamber.
I would not presume, however.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, unring your. As if anyone now.
Surely none more.
Indeed. But that.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this...
Oh, what? I don't think this
Oi!
happened.
Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me. Off you go now.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have the details.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to... Oh, if only my... Alas, the scant would wound. If you're curious, the man's home is located.
Shall we seek some answers?
Home at last.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother...
A blue
Oh no. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Mel.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the end.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been... Indeed, the mistress has been very... But you? Oh, I think I could arrange that. I'm so...
Yes. Well...
All this racket. Good gracious, what is...
Oh, you must be the lady who's been...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about?
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the watchhead still, however pressed. No, but his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, poor old Gregor departed last. That's the sort of man that noble...
Frey, follow me.
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
To think that are all the nobles so kind? Are all the nobles?
Would you mind coming over here? Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Do forgive me, but
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Follow me, if you would.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find. We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste, amiga clue. Though the politicals, I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate these only once we have gleaned, and ere it slips my mind.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward, you will of course There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your ma- Do not forget that we...
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought or shall change. If your majesty has any on... Your majesty, that's a tie. I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Oh there. Would you lend your ear to my request? And here I thought... I near tire of our talk. I was so hoping you...
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check? Our packs and be off. Ready to... Forge on.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished... Very well. The coronation is to take place...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the... According to Regent King, I imagine, perchance 'tis a... Alas. Allow me to speak to the agent.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Are you in the market for something in... particular? Do come again. Let's fancy a look at my wares.
I could. I never leave.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated... to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make up. Our journey easier.
Walking have now to report to Captain Brandt. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later. A good sleep will ensure...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information, I believe it is worth, yet official. Fortunately for us, it is an entry permit. I doubt any would. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquainted, you have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal, when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we.
Sir Fulvio, the artist who served as Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
I suppose
Splendid.
I'd be glad of a chance to talk with you.
Follow me if you would.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
You the Arisen? I've been... Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Quite the predicament.
This is no life.
Good tidings. Aye, I thought you... I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he... Oh! Sir Ludolf, you... As I recall, his visits start... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught... What? Sir Arisen, you will be repaid, I swear it. Just please... Say... Oh, thank goodness.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade.
Yeah, fair more fin than Panama.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this inn. Chance you'd like to see it. Phantoms make for terror.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Arisen. I should have expected...
Go on, run. I enjoy not be done in by the night.
we are to wait.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
More foes! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle!
yourself.
Only nobles and merchants are...
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
This ladder looks heavy.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed!
Got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have been to follow.
Right, just follow me.
You? What are you doing here? I had not thought aid would come.
Hold fast, Arisen!
Methinks
See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the time would be an awkward thing for her to read. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Right, I'd best be off. Oh, and if I've not said it yet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
A flawless execution. Shall we inform Lady Margit of our success? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Someone wait. Let us keep this place in mind for when like
Too fast for you.
most impressive, Master. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The back to the
Resounding success.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I wonder if I find if I find the griffin nest again, if I can get that full crystal.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
No other port crystal. That sucks. Oh well.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Was most effective.
Strike fast, and our quarry must fall. Understood.
Going to Burnworth. We are going to Burnworth. We are going to
seem to have arrived
Burnworth.
without issue.
We're gonna see what's going on. I see something here.
But are we safe here? There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Lu—
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such, but I suppose 'tis not so surprising.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just desserts.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your...
I thank you. My thanks.
How kind of...
Over here, if you... Please.
In the years since the consul's passing, Queen Regent Disa has claimed the seat of power here in Vermund. Yet, just as her grace was preparing to hand the reins to her son, Regent Kin Sven, word came of the attack on Melv. Now there can be no dispute. For our king, poor Disa, 'tis... I cannot afford another. Would
What is going on? We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Always another errand to see to.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What would I to do?
Some feed. Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Improve my technique at all today? I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Always another errand to see to.
Best oil my
So
equipment.
tired. I barely the bin to tie my boots.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
No.
Oh, well done!
Come on, you buddy. Don't track me. I might just let you leave.
Couldn't have done better myself. Best oil my equipment.
I'm about ready for a break. My bed horse.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Ah, we meet again.
Yes?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
What brings you here?
Look at you. You've become quite the seasoned adventurer. Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Lots to do.
You'll have to do better than that. Cut that out, will you?
Bang, bang, bong.
To make of this?
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Scratch on my arms and
Where's the day calling?
What should I get on?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
It's been a hard day.
I cannot wait for the awareness coming after all I've seen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
No shortage of easy marks.
There are few places where I can let down my
Say, you wouldn't have was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, there's no exaggeration. He's had people to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the job. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to... Unless you were to find...
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Greeting. Tell me, in your he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but you will be rewarded handsomely.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference, it is not like to do. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time, and hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris!
Do you truly expect the soldiers will concern it all? Do you, if you return him to me?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of...
Have you come from Vernworth?
Oh, I'm
How
winning.
are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with, in times past, since a few
I already beat the
days
game.
past, it could be that, say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battle, could it be if I cannot dissuade you?
I'm just going for that 100% now.
Oh, Rog. The pennies delivered are still recovered. Oh, Rog.
I'm pretty close. I only need like 7 achievements. And running through this game a second time really isn't not going to take me as nearly as long.
They will offer some clues to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? Not many. Only ones I care to. I think it's anywhere between like 5 and 8, I think maybe. But that's like 100%ing like Witcher 3, Mass Effect, the whole entire trilogy. So I guess that's like 3 games right there.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Stop talking to me, I don't care. Yeah, it's just like the thing to do while you wait for the new hotness to come out is just go back to the old hotness and grind it down.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hit
Very
the
well.
harpies. What are you doing?
I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Yeah, the end of this game rules. Game is a solid 9.5 out of 10.
Would you mind coming over here?
I had a very good time with it. Very addicting to play. Yeah, for sure. If you like the first one in any sort of capacity, then the second one is even better. Second one doesn't require you to play the
This
game
way.
twice to fully experience it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
You
The
don't
sun has
have
yet
to.
set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
The second one, like, is called 2, but it's not really a sequel. It's more just, like, a better version of the first game.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Am I going the wrong way?
Weird to break it. It shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah, I don't know if I would call
If you
this
feel overburdened,
like
mayhap
story focused, even though the story is like much better and more like fleshed out, and it seems like they've thought about it more than the first one. But the story is like good, and like what the game is trying to like say, and gets like has a little bit of meta commentary.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful! Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
How do I get into
I shall
there
have to
though?
inform my own master of this. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Let me try this. No? I can't climb that? Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? There we go. I'm gonna cheese this. Actually, this works. I'm playing the class Warfare, which you can get towards the end of the game. And it's essentially a combination of all the classes. You can equip all of the weapons, and use all of the abilities, but you can only assign 3 skill abilities, and you can only use them when you have the weapon out. So you can, but you have access to all the core skills and stuff. So like, if I want to levitate, I have to get the mage staff out, and then I can still levitate. Well, but fuck that up. But you have access to all like the traversal stuff and whatnot. So like it can be like that. Float over there. You can like find your own answers to stuff.
How are we to get through this door?
Am I supposed to just not? Huh? Oh no, it's definitely below me. Get up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. Max out Warfare. And then while you're playing Warfare, you're actually like slowly leveling like some of the other classes.
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same.
I mean, like, they're all pretty fun. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, like, any of, like, the hybrid classes where it's, like, Magic Archer, Mystic Spearhand,
I shall guide you another time.
Warfare.
I'm sure there's a very good reason.
Like, those are all super fun. Warrior, who has the two-handed weapons, is super fun. Thief, who uses the daggers, is insanely high damage.
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
Shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to cross the bridge and then go down. Yeah, Thief is just like so insanely high damage, and they're really good at like climbing on guys and then just stabbing them in their weak points. I was enjoying Warrior for a while, and then I was playing Thief, and I'm like, oh, this is where it's at. Oh jeez. That move, Helm Splitter, where you spin up in the air, does stupid amounts of damage.
I will finish this here and now.
I mean, like, Warfare, like, is definitely up there and, like, the top fun, because you can just play as much as you want. Or you can just switch between, like, you can just play between all the different shit. Oh, Ryan's back. Ryan took a little sleepy sleep. I'm gonna go join Discord again. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You have a good nap?
I did. I actually walked down to McDonald's where I got 3 Big Macs because I started to join their app. At McDonald's, where we now have the new Dick Shrinkin' sauce. It's Dick Shrinkin'ly good.
Oh no, not the Dick Shrink sauce.
Yeah, well, I told him I didn't need it. There's plenty small already.
tower, nay, a statue?
Oh yeah, Nate.
We ought to take a closer
So
look.
they're the sorcerer class. There's like whenever you max out you not max out, but you do these special quests for these NPCs are like a master of their class, and they give you a special master ability. And for the sorcerer, you get abilities to summon meteors down and to summon a tornado, and they're super strong.
They're fucked up good. You land a good tornado on a dragon, like the dragon at the end of the fucking game, and that's
It's
like 2 bars of
Jover.
health.
It's so
It's like 2 bars of
Jover.
health.
So I have my pawn as a sorcerer and has both hurricane
The day
and
grows darker with our every step.
meteor on.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness.
It's
doubles
such a
on us.
bummer that Warfare cannot use master abilities.
It would just
'cause I
be
would-
the straight up the best class ever. Nate was just asking me, is there a warlock equivalent? Well, what do you mean? Like, I mean, that would either be the sorcerer or the mage. There's not like a evil mage type class.
If you're talking like a straight damage magicka, that's the sorcerer. The mage has like some lighter attack and healing abilities.
The
like
mage is more
buffing stuff.
supportive with some. The mage is a good mix between support and damage, and sorcerer is just straight up damage. No, there's nothing. There's no like necromancer-y type class. The only straight caster classes are mage and sorcerer.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
I'll save you, little boy.
I think this is it for me. What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves! You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did I suppose he must be. If it's all the same to you, sir.
We'd best report back.
I mean, you certainly can make yourself look like an evil sorcerer guy. You can have the aesthetic of it.
You're welcome to.
Do I go left or right?
Holy shit. Asmongold coming out with like an actual smart quote. The quickest path to evil is thinking you're doing good. That's an insanely prescient Asmon quote. From a man that is oftentimes not at all cogent.
What video were you watching that prompted this?
I get like so many recommendations of the Clips channel. And this particular one, this Sweet Baby Inc. CEO stuff has been a gold mine for him. because all he has to do is say racism bad, and
Yeah.
you know, gets the instant
A-
dunk.
Asmongold, like 80% of his content's pretty safe. Around the same thing as Charlie, where it's just like you just
Yeah.
gotta have a pretty safe stance on something and just make it seem like it's more obvious than it is, or less obvious than it is.
Yeah.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny,
Gamergate 2.0
they
is
have
at
their
least
uses.
80 times more crit than the first time around.
Yeah, you got to get some edge in your life. You got to keep people guessing. You know, really play the game of will they, won't they? Say the N-word.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh God, excuse me.
You should be excused.
Well, now I don't
Pray, follow me.
I don't ask for excusing. I take it.
You're excused from the table. Go have your Flintstones vitamin. Go.
Fine, but I'm going to bed at 9:30 tonight. No more 9 p.m. bedtimes for this
no
big
more, none
boy.
of this, none of this bullshit.
What the fuck? That's so funny. You can just mage your way into a window in the palace for no reason. That was fun. I'm in here now. Hooray.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vacation proud.
A bit of skillvery.
A skillvery.
I wish I had coffee. I might go to the store and get some coffee at some point. Well, I might replace my clothes. The thing about this armor is it kind of already has a waist cloak, so it keeps like clipping.
Jesus Christ, I just looked at the time. I feels like I just looked at the time 5 minutes ago and it was 4:30.
Ooh, it's like almost 6 for you, right?
Yeah, it's like 6:20. This game eats time.
Rob, look at the poor thing. It's starving.
I knew you would be great, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Get over here. Oh god, meteors. I can't see anything.
Let me get that.
Can you imagine if meteors had friendly fire?
I would never use it. It would be the opposite of the most used spell.
It wouldn't be usable in any way. These I can sell. I got a bunch of shit that I can just sell.
So with me, kid, or did you die?
How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this?
Would that such tranquility could last. You have my support.
Oh, this isn't so bad. And I think it prevents the clipping problem. Good neck wrap is always good. Gaudy. That clips just standing still. That clips just standing still. Go with the classic neck wrap. Why not? Why is it always Lucilla a mile behind everyone else?
Is she like heavy?
No. I don't think so.
We have arrived.
Is Lucilla getting fat? Eating all
She's as small
those
as they
princess
come.
harspus.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to
Princesses.
retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
No.
Hello, Grand.
Tis a miracle. You're a
Grandfather.
Oh, hush. You
Very sorry, Grandfather.
and you. Pray take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been
On
rewarded.
here, I might as well make a forgery of the transference of souls as
Welcome.
well.
If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece
Oh, he's not
takes
done yet.
time. Many thanks to you.
That's
I don't think you need a cape, honestly.
All right, let's get through. Let's cross the border illegally.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. And at last, 'twas a remarkable recovery, really.
Shall we get some rest then?
Pawns returned from the rift. No one killed a Grim Ogre. Shocker.
I return safe and... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Alright, so you sleep and then you go to the resting spot. Doze off to make it afternoon. Get up. And then there should be a cart with a top.
And it's high.
Suppose I can always run.
Why food gotta cost money, bro? Well, I mean, like, if you go dumpster diving, I'm sure you could find something.
I walked to McDonald's and I watched a homeless man with an upturned umbrella pick up a cigarette off the ground. That's ingenuity.
Sometimes you just need a bit of a ciggy.
Sometimes you need to smoke a bit of a puff away.
So I slept and then I waited on the bench once, and I don't see the cart. Oh, there it is.
Spoke too
Have
soon?
you
I
forgotten
spoke
something,
too
Arisa?
soon.
You're looking rather lost.
I'm going in.
What's my money at now? 20,000. I am broke. Rob, what's the most beneficial outcome of the beggar quest?
So I think giving it to the woman gives you the best ones. It all depends on what you really need. I forget what the rewards are, but giving it to the woman at the tavern, and who is his wife, is like really bad, because she ends up killing him and then killing herself.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because she learns her life is a lie. And so, if you give it to him, he just keeps being a beggar. I think the amount of XP you get is the same, but the amount of gold you get is different depending on the outcome. I think you get more gold from him. If you just straight up, if you give like 5,000 gold and 900 XP from him. I think if you give it to the woman, you get 3 onyx things and 900 XP and like 2,000 gold. And then I think if you give it to his wife, you get some gold, a noon bloom flower, and 900 XP or something like that. It's worth looking up yourself to see whether or not what you want. But usually I think it's usually between either just giving it to him for more money or giving it to the one woman for the onyxes.
Yeah.
Which might give you even more money if you sell them in Vermont.
I didn't even know the wife thing until like I went to the tavern to waste time to go to night so I could go into the giving hand or whatever the fuck and like go into the basement at night.
Mm.
And so I bought around for everybody and then I passed time and I came out of pastime and it immediately went into a cutscene between him and his wife. I'm like, wait, well, huh?
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know you could give it to her until I read the
I didn't
thing.
even know she existed. So this guy is just a rich dude pretending to be a beggar and then fucking some animal coos on the side.
Yeah, basically.
God damn.
Don't mind me, just crossing the border illegally.
I'll not take that from you.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Let me through.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Hey, what?
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the
Oh,
gate!
because it's the first time I'm going to the gate, so it has to do the cutscene first.
Yeah, so it seems like the best bet is to just give the clothes to the housekeeper.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Also, I didn't realize that rearmament costs stamina,
Leave this
so I
place at
might
once.
go to the Dragon Forged and have him bless rearmament. Because if you bless a skill, it costs like half as much stamina.
Hmm.
You can only bless one skill at a time, though, and honestly, that's kind of the optimal use IMO.
I'm in. Been watching the Ocean's 11 movies recently. I'm still watching through Ocean's 12. But those movies are funny. Like it's exactly they're stupid and exactly what Rick and Morty is making fun of. But they're funny and they're good.
Wait, sorry, what was the
Oh, I've been watching the Ocean's 11 movies.
Oh, gotcha.
And in Ocean's 12, they need to like sneak into some place, and they're like down half their team, because like they're like a majority of their team got arrested, because they got caught like stealing paintings or something. It's like a whole funny scenario. So they're trying to figure out another way to steal this thing that they need to, and they need to get inside. And
We need more
the lady Tess that George Clooney is like trying to win back in the first movie, and they're like together in the second movie again. They bring her on, and they're like, I don't know, she could, you know, play as her, you know, she looks a lot like her, and they end up having Julia Roberts, who is playing that character, pretend to be Julia Roberts, getting a room in that hotel in the movie. So as they're like quickly entering the hotel and trying to get to where they need to go, they have a cameo with Bruce Willis going, Julia, hey, it's my friend. No, I'm sorry. I thought I saw my friend. I'm like, what is going on? Why do we need a random Bruce Willis cameo?
When Bruce Willis said, "Hey, Julia," at the end of Sixth Sense.
That was my favorite part. Oh yeah, I don't need to be on this cart anymore. What am I doing?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've served preferred to have beast
food. Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
I would like to give you more food, but everything I have is rotten right now. I'll get you some food here, little boy.
Looking to lay your head,
I didn't realize that even flowers will wilt over time in your inventory.
Yeah, they will.
So I'm wondering where the fuck I'm getting all these withered fucking flowers from.
From Withers in Baldur's Gate 2. 3, even. Alright, so now that I've looked it up and there is no purpose for onyx, I'm getting rich! I'm getting rich!
I think the only gem that matters is Jasper in the very smallest amount, because there is something that requires Jasper. There's like a headpiece that requires Jasper to upgrade.
I do not care!
Yeah, you probably won't. Wait, is my inventory full on magic rings?
Whoa.
It wouldn't let me deposit a magic ring.
Okay, I got like 37,000. I have enough money to fund my pursuits now.
Fund your pursuits of happiness.
Fromunda pursuits.
soft beds up.
I'm on the Fromunda suits of happiness, and I know. Tut 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 tut.
Cha 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 cha.
Hush 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 hush. It is I'm pretty sure it's called the Veil of Awakening, is the thing that you need Jasper for. So
Well, I'm
don't
gonna
even worry
use
about
the blanket of ensleepening and sleep on that.
You already slept, though. Oh, wait, no, it's the Zodiac. It's one of them. It's one of those two weird mask ones. Again, you don't care.
You think that I can even remotely give a shit about those headpieces?
Can you take the cotton balls out of your mouth, please?
No, the doctor said I gotta keep them in there for 2 more hours.
I didn't understand what you said.
Yes.
What?
What?
I can't understand.
Where is... Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Do or die time. Do or die time. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Pleasure doing bit.
Hey! Oh no! I die.
Uh-oh.
No.
He day.
Oi! Keep out!
I found a token. It was like on this little edge outside the wall of Vermoon. So I pulled my shield out. I'm like, all right, time to make the jump. And I overshot it into the water, but I was bracing for impact, so I just straight up died. Oh yeah. Hey-yo! Heal me, heal wench. Thank you.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete.
Oh, Kita said that you haven't found this
Here
one.
you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
What are you, some sort of not finding it baby?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Many thanks.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it. My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
There you are.
I fucking love my character.
Right, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Everything looks so good now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Pray, take this. A note isn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir?
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's or come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Follow my lead.
Uh-oh, he's gonna check the genuine article of the jadeite orb.
Yep. So, do you know how you have to solve that? Bribe the shit out of the guy.
Oh, that's funny. Can I run up to him?
Yep. Yeah, so he's gonna drop it off and be like, okay, I have some business to take care of. I'll be right back. And you have to pay him like, $20,000.
Oh, I'll do it. Fuck it. I've got like 300 grand.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, but it takes a lot of money.
It's like a whole house.
Good day, now I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs.
It does take approximately one whole.
I love how he's like, hey, can you look at this forgery that you made? Tell me if it's a forgery.
What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good. Heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse.
Oh, it's 12,000. You gotta keep paying him over and over again, but it equals 12,000.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This, my partners, shall be most... You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon...
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome.
That's so funny.
Our journey.
You get back the money you spent to bribe him.
Plus, like a little bit more. I think it.
You get 12,000 and a ring of skullduggery. That's so funny.
And then I think if you give the real one to the guy that runs away, he gives you like a nominal sum of gold, so you end up netting like that ring and maybe like 1,000 or 2,000.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the...
I already got a camping kit, right? Yeah.
Dragon
I
at
was gonna
last.
sell all this other stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Their quarrels occur every other. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
You get access to a bunch of the elemental weapons at the end of the game.
Yeah, my daggers that I use are the holy size.
That's what I'm using.
Oh, I see.
Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Ah! Occasionally I come sprinting off the stairs that lead down to the forger and like launch myself through his front window.
It looks like the Hydra Husk is probably better than the Medusa Spellbow.
Haha.
What are you saying haha for?
What? Why'd you say haha?
That's a really good Blackwing bow.
Dignity of
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Where was I bound again?
Ah, I must ask to be played. It has the potential to heal one's ail. Worse still, it has a... I say patient.
I say patient, but it's more like dead person. You're using this shit.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Give me a moment to think.
This
I
ox
don't want
cart's
to
bound for
travel. Oh yeah, well what if I gave you some flowers, Mr. Oxcart man?
Ain't got the foggiest.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do you know where the ox cart leads that's up in the capital? It's like in the palace grounds.
What'd you say?
There's an ox cart stop that's in the palace grounds that like the guy won't let you ride. I'm wondering if like maybe you befriend him, he lets you ride.
In where?
In the palace.
In Vernworth? Or
Yes. In Vermintide.
You're not talking about the one that sends you to the border crossing, are you?
No. It's like in the walls of the palace. It's like by the ox stand. Like the ox fuck, what's it? Stable. The ox stable, like if you go in the
Wonder where it
the
would
western entrance. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Cause like I waited for him and he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, I can't give you a ride." Like he didn't say the line where it's like, it's I'm not going right now. He said, "I'm sorry, I can't take you."
Nate wants to know if we should clean kitchen and cook spaghetti or Grubhub. I say clean kitchen.
Yeah.
One of our number is unconscious.
The only reason I did McDonald's is because I've been cooking spaghetti.
No,
I needed to mix it
We
up.
all need a little cleaning motivation every now and then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck. Got so much trash I gotta throw out in my kitchen.
I took my I took my my 6 spaghetti jars, my empty, and mind you, like I rinse them. I don't like let them, gain grossness or anything.
Mold
So
up.
I'm just holding like these empty spaghetti jars as I'm going out the door, like literally an hour ago to go to McDonald's. And then I've got my earbuds in, I'm listening to FM Skyline, like I'm minding my own business.
Ladder can take us to new heights.
And someone who is a new neighbor that like moved into a spot that like one of my old neighbors moved out of, like just walked past and like we sort of just silently smile nodded at each other, and I'm just holding like 6 empty jars of spaghetti and my keys.
At least they weren't filled with piss.
Well, that was my first thought. I'm like, I hope she looked closely and saw that I didn't fill them with piss.
He's got piss jars.
No, I swear they're not.
If he's not allowed visitors, no need to worry, though. The abyss is Is there also... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
This man's got piss.
I'll take that. We might find a use. I fear I've not.
No. Don't do me like that, no.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of... Pray have this, sir.
Oh, wait, I wanted to make a copy of transference.
Alright, time to go to Batal. Oh, you can only have 5 pieces of equipment equipped? Lame.
What? For Warfare? Rob?
Oh, it's because I was moving. That's why.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you can have one of every single weapon.
That's why I was confused.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I suppose you could do a lot of these seeker tokens without mage floating, but good lord, at what cost?
Time we live in. Much obliged.
As you wish.
Life is so much easier when you can just
Take care on the road, sir.
float.
These are dangerous times we live in. You know where to find me. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the...
5 more seeker tokens. Let's do it.
And then you have all of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or at least, like, enough to fill out the thing, because I'm pretty sure they say there's 240. So that you're not, like, forced to get every single one to fill out the... Whoa, that's cool. When you max out Warfare, you get an augment you can buy called Dynamism, which reduces the amount of by which weight affects your movement speed.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you get the max Warfare?
No, you can read what all of the augments unlockable are for a class when you're at the vocation guy.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go save Raj.
Do come again.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are... Dangerous times we live in. Much obliged.
Dangerous times we live in, man. Boy, bro.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, make a quick trip to the elves. Just a quick trip to the elven mates.
In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like some flowers?
Fionar.
Hoy there, you, sir. You look like a man who wants some flowers.
Morivin lis menet.
You there, young lady. Have some flowers.
Cameron Russ.
Miss Innkeeper. Have some flowers.
The language of the elves is
you are.
entirely foreign to me.
Lenbren. Have some flowers. Wait, do you actually? Are her cheeks lighting up red? No, not really. Okay. Excuse me.
Morfa menelt.
Have some flowers.
It's around my 10.
Okay. Arume fa in Itarond. Etele el in Lalasta.
Holy shit. That was one of the coolest interactions I've seen in this game. Thief came at me to do a helm splitter at me. My mage put up like the little protective wall around us, so like the helm splitter first hit got blocked by the shield. I had my daggers out, so I hit her with the stinger, like the heavy hit, the 1-2. And then as she got flung back from the second hit on the heavy hit, a tornado spawned and just whisked her away. That was fucking rad.
She got her ass beat.
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Looking to lay your head, we've stuffed beds up. Many thanks.
Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can...
Calm down, this kind...
Is that right? In my defence, the name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of... So pay me no mind.
Many thanks, sir. Many...
A group of bandits has been terrorized. They call themselves the... And worse still, what say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by... Mayhap you could learn aught by...
Say, dunno. Sir Lissandro's been our...
Well, if they're not called
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There's been more trouble. Seems they've slipped past if someone doesn't put a stop to... They say you should be thankful for your life. The trouble happened due south of here.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
There, Master! Knackered! That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
During my travels beyond the Rift, I learned of a cave near here which we have yet to explore. Will they take us there? You seem to have been chilled, and you're right. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Not near the ropeways, am I? No, the ropeways are down here.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. Careful now!
Where's that troublemaker? When I get my hands on you!
Right where I want you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
And I take the rest. These today, my pockets will be clean.
Don't ask me. Come to think of it, that's all I thought I'd come back. You know what? I just...
Oh my god, she summoned a tornado in this small 3x3 cave.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
First blood's up.
You alright?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may...
When I say gate, you say anus. Gate.
Anus.
Gate.
Anus.
Will lead us to the fiend's hideout.
Gate,
Come,
gate, gate,
Master.
gate, gate.
There is not a moment to
No,
lose.
no, 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 no.
We have reached our destination.
Anus.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering.
I'm kind of really wanting to watch 30 Rock.
I mean, it's a good show.
I wonder, it's probably on Chris Flicks, actually, now that I think about it. Like, where can I watch that?
Oi! Have you lost don't hurt children?
Sorry. Must have slipped.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what he says, we don't hurt.
Hold it!
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you're...
Take that!
I mislike it here. Perils seem.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Son of a...
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Get back here.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Am I going?
Come on! I need to get you out of here, fourth. That's what Lenzo said to do. If we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna get... You'll keep us all safe. They're already here! Run for it!
Come on, don't drag this out.
Bruh.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. Those coral snakes must give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
You have my support.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
She's summoning meteors. She's summoning meteors.
You got? Look better on me, though.
Let us see what you're made of.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to Scarpa.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
The job, well, it is unfortunate that their leader escaped. We'll interrogate the lad. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Hey, look, it's 2B.
Wow. Ain't nobody done that.
Oh shit, 10,000 gold for camping 3 times in Vernworth? Yeah, alright. I can't say no to an easy 10k like that.
It will be an honor to serve by your... At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our
I
fellows.
just need to replace my magic scepters,
Let my magic
and then I have full endgame stuff.
Yeah.
Except for my sensor, which is that special one that makes gold. Like, what, am I gonna get rid of that? Hell no.
Prepare yourself!
I'm gonna be rolling into whatever DLC comes out like a fucking tank.
Right.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Who's there?
I shan't let them harm you.
Naught compares.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this. One of us has been poisoned. Well done.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Understood. battle is best avoided here. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these best used when and as we find them. Excuse me? Heavens, no!
Everyone all aboard.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I grant your weapon a magical boon. The strongest proof of my negligence.
As planned!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh god, oh god!
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? You're the Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? Not only do they speak truly remarkable, but thus the opportunity to study the...
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you a drink.
Could you come over here? Here at last.
Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view Her Majesty, Empress Nadine. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would, I would be glad to offer you a residence. It is a bargain more than fair for those who hold such permit. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batal, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. A simple plan, I know. Simply show they are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know.
These seeker tokens that they put in like the base of rivers and
This might be
waterfalls
wise
and shit are so mean.
There's a bunch of mean ones, dude. It's so funny.
Charitably, it is an uncommon request. Do you intend to grant it? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
They say Captain Benjamin.
I hope those coral snakes.
Simply show they are harsh in their simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do come again?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
I quite
Spending
agree.
gold to make gold. Is that not quite the contradiction? I quite agree.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
You guys are so needy. You've forgotten us, have you?
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Spending penis to get penis.
Do I love spending penis?
against our foes.
Bit of a contradiction, isn't it?
One of you debilitate me?
I didn't know you
Hey, poisoned by an ant.
That took you like 900 years.
Success.
Our
That
foe
took you
hasn't
like
even
4
noticed what's
million
being
years,
pilfered.
bro.
It took you like 383,912 years.
And I am immortal, so I would know.
I am immortal and also Indian.
I am no Indian. I am beyond the race.
Oh, come.
Then why do you just sound like a stereotypical Indian man? This is the one that I chose.
Hey, now I'm from Brooklyn.
I dare say I've
Walking
learned all
here.
I am in
I'm
you. I have put
racist
this time,
here.
but at
I'm
last my
racist.
reason. Now, on to your next task. These magnificent hurry along and
But those are the only two
Goddamn.
ones. I can only switch between Brooklyn man and Indian man. It's not very beyond race, is it?
In fact, some would say it's still quite racist. Come on.
Come on.
We hunt venom harpies next.
Ryan,
Though
can
I
you
suppose we are
make
the
talking about
quarry.
spaghetti makes
Let
me
us
want a
begin by
nice big old
seeking
plate
out
of
the
ragu.
beasts. I
Like
can
just
guide
the
you
sauce?
to the
Yeah.
vicinity of our destination.
Wanna
Master.
slip it from a
A guide
plate.
is most welcome.
Why'd you preface
shan't
that with
lose our
Ryan?
Ryan.
You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry wart. I know what I'm doing.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm whooping his ass, and I'm getting paid for it.
I think I'm gonna take off the two-handed hammer and the duo spear and just use magic archer and dagger skills.
And here I thought I was leading the way.
I should
But I
get a sword and
suppose your
shield as well.
whims
I want to
take
jump off places.
The Arisen
I don't
decides
know why I
our
haven't
path.
done that yet.
We have but to follow.
This has not been a priority.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came
Hello,
upon a cave whose
harpies.
secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis
Donde
nearby.
que
Shall I lead the
está?
way?
Oh, here's a golden beetle I missed. wonder if golden stove beetles make really good gifts. Because I gave it to someone and they really liked it.
Hmm.
You can use it to restore 80 stamina. 19 points of favor. Which favor does bunch of flowers give? Oh, 30. So actually, bunch of flowers is actually way better than wasting your time just making forgeries of golden trove bugs.
Could seem the creature was carrying something.
Me here to crushing everything in my way. .squarespace.com.
I love Squarespace. Are there no harpies here because I took the ropeway and killed them all? I think that's why.
Lol.
Fat lol moment. This is gonna go in my streamer L compilation.
Of course that stands for LOLs, right?
Yeah, which stands for laughing.
Lots of losses.
Lots of losses, yeah.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Indeed, you are correct.
Here, if you please.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless.
Did you get the secret token in Batal where you have to climb up on all the fucking drapes and shit?
Probably not.
Tapestries. It's so evil.
You there. Now, I've noticed you, so I thought you might prefer a home of a wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
I want to pick up the Ogre Club. I cannot.
A good sleep will ensure... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is. Here's the curious. What that I've got in my hands.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am on your side. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Take that! You have my protection.
A 102 tokens to go.
Were you enjoying the sexy glove?
Yeah.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Enjoying this high
Let us defer
prestigious
to the
man.
Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Arrow! We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Ice's sting is yours to wield. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. Halt aloft, and our foes shall soon be vanquished.
Let's save the celebration for after, shall we?
I want to carry around each different type of elemental dagger on me.
An ox cart
And
ought to
switch
make our
between
journey
them.
easier. It would allow us to save
can
our
you do that?
strength. Assuming
Yeah.
we're not attacked, that is.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
Just be a little Dagger Dan.
Hell yeah. Oh goddamn! I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. Oh. Oops, sorry, everyone.
Where the hell is this ding ding?
That. Just tell me what you need.
It started. The ding ding madness.
Never escape it. Every corner you turn, you'll be haunted by Jing, Jing, Jing.
Stop! Stop it! I will escape it, I promise. Every corner you turn.
You'll be just like me in time. I'm crazy man.
And I'll see it done.
Lost to the sounds of the Seeker tokens.
Shut up, I'm listening for chings.
Welcome and well met. Business has been better, but I look as long as you please.
I forget what gets this guy to talk to his wife and to you on about the transference of souls.
You have to go shop to him, and then you buy something from his store.
Oh wait, I can buy the transference of souls 1 from him.
Is that from last time?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy a fairy stone from him and see what happens.
Dear, that's...
Oh, apologies.
Oh yeah, he's
Thank
got to
you, my
buy
darling.
something from him.
Fie.
Because
Things
he
began when I
goes to get
started
it for
reading
you
an
and his
old
vision's
grimoire.
bad.
Tis entitled A Curious Tome. I thought I might use. Perhaps you will think me. Yet tis most vexed, but mayhap there is. They're said to reduce. I must keep reading. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Hang on, short-sighted ambition. I need to look this up because you can just buy it from him. That's so weird.
I'm telling you, I think that might have been left over in his store from run 1.
Probably.
Where the hell is this? Oh, it's got to be up in the jail.
Yeah, that's probably a new game plus thing that's just in his inventory.
Welcome.
I'll buy it from you.
And well met. Always a pleasure.
Doesn't say anything about it either. Oh yeah, I need to set down a port crystal here before I forget.
with the portrait.
Ah, yes. I've been questioning. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now. I seem to recall that he recognized you.
Oh yeah, let's go to the border town now and go get the copy then.
Oh, I need to take a break from this.
Dude, I've been like, that's been in the back of my brain for like 3 hours now, and I just can't stop.
I need to at least play something else. This game is so unbelievably good.
I like am crossing my fingers hard. I will suck someone off at Capcom for a DLC, man.
Game is unbelievably good.
That's recorded on stream.
And I'll do it too.
And I'll do it.
Do you see that there's a new South Park game?
Yeah, apparently it's not very good. I was a little disappointed because, I mean, I love anything related to South Park.
This ox cart's bound for the check.
Here, have a threshing blaze.
I haven't got a clue.
Went to go fucking give an ox cart lady a gift and I didn't have any flowers. I'm like, have a threshing blaze though. She just goes, I haven't got a clue.
You'll love this.
Like, I don't know why you gave me this.
I'll not be done in one night for you.
I will be your shield. All is well. I feel as though that was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your thing well.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Damn. 1.4 hours on record, product refunded, review. This game has zero integrity.
What?
Damn.
Man, so funny. Integrity. Someone spanked this thing's ass. Which sucks because I was super into the idea of like third person beat 'em up South Park game.
Yeah, but apparently it's like, it's more just sort of like one of those third person roguelike sort of games.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
Oh man, I found somebody, I found another person worth looking into their review history.
Oh, one of these, huh?
I don't, it's certainly not Hugo level, but,
One might confidently call that a
I mean, all he
resounding
says is
victory.
game is not
We mustn't
offensive
allow
enough.
ourselves
The
to
humor is meant for babies.
Take each
Whack.
trial as
I'm sure this guy has great opinions.
And who says not offensive enough? It's probably a racist.
Be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Why is this cart beset by, like, just every fucking creature right now? I, like, went to go sit down on it after protecting it. And then all of a sudden, just it gets attacked immediately after taking 2 steps. And I couldn't do, I, like, was mashing doze off, and it wasn't letting me do it.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
You're really pushing your luck.
Are we good? Can we leave now?
This is more than I can bear. You've made yourself an enemy. You're dead wrong. You're really pushing your luck.
Who are we still fighting? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh.
Do you suppose that was
Oh, who's that up there? He's trying to kill the ox.
Want to take the power of ice and turn it against
Thank
our
God.
foes?
Alright, please. Doze off, doze off, doze off. Everyone knows monsters can't get you after a second time of sleeping.
I'm still betting on that report. Mind your manners.
I'm all out of cum. I'm all up inside you.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is...
The transit
Many
missiles.
thanks to you.
'Tis a mere copy, and apparently worthless. But not so if I were to bring it back with me beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
One of my assisting pawns just asked me to give them the copy to take with them across the rift.
This is quite a
Hmm. They're like, it's worthless,
your
but
divine
not if
cannot
you gave it
dissuade
to me. What is Celestial Paeon? Reading them with both fountains reunited casts the spell Celestial Paeon. I don't know what spell that is.
It's just the Mage Meister spell.
What is it?
It summons like a big dome of holy energy, lights things up, and I think anything within the dome is like slowly being dotted for holy energy.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Oh,
It's only a one-time cast.
Yeah, that's why I've literally not used it. I just have it collecting dust somewhere.
How much is it worth?
An ox cart ought
I
to
don't
make our
know.
journey easier.
Probably sell it if you need money.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh man, the day we've waited for so long. Furry Hitler 2 is out.
Oh man.
Now that's the sequel that I've been waiting 11 years for.
Furry Hitler 2, extra Hitler.
Sick of crowds, but here.
Furry Hitler 2, this time it's a cat, so it has a barbed penis. That's the entire title.
Nate's and Steam sent them that too.
It's on the new and
I see
trending
your
right
Steam
now.
is also a man of culture as well.
It's on new and trending right now. New and trending, and all you have to do is have safe filter turned off, and then that's how you get all of the best games.
Dude, that is truly new and trending.
Well, it's certainly one of those two things. Oh man, he's not gonna be in Furry Hitler 3. Damn, Yoshi P's still out here doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
At least you'll find a bit pleasure doing business with. Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. Here, at least, you'll find a bit. Many thanks.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Yes, I know every move in the game, yeah. think I want Frost Hunter arrow. Oh no, it's Arctic Bolt. That's the one I want. Where you just chuck a fucking huge ice block at them and it does so much knockdown damage.
Damn, dude, they really just keep
When there are so many
updating No
exciting
Man's
events,
Sky. That's
always a pleasure.
crazy.
Like, guys, we swear we wanted this to be good. We bit off more than we could chew this time.
Usually it puts me off.
You pushed your luck too far. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
My bed's down. Yeah, the shop is
I need a ripened quince. I'm waiting for this quince I have in my inventory to ripen.
You've got to pay before we. Drop all your valuables.
Sunset draws near.
We're equipped. It will be difficult to confirm by sight alone.
I grind your weapon and magic.
Right where I want you.
You're going to regret that.
Excuse me? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Assailants, Master!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I love having a bunch of different elemental daggers. Look cool. I gotta get the other one. I gotta get a fire one.
Why do you need to get that when you can just equip the fire dagger ability?
Because I don't want the fire dagger ability.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Success. Our foe hasn't.
It's simple, my boy. Because I don't want to. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. What a great time in Moon Moon stream. Just him playing Evil Dead and fucking with people. My little Danny penis, my little tiny, my little tiny bird, my little tiny.
Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
And you're welcome.
I got ya.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource.
I need this keys to get ripened.
Best spent judiciously.
I need this keys to ripen. I need this keys to ripen.
You can just sit on benches.
I'm gonna go do things while that I'm gonna make use of my time. Multitask. I'm gonna go get poisoned by a harpy. That's good use of my time.
Sounds like it.
It sounds like it.
I should play Dome Keeper again.
You should play Chrome Keeper. You the keeper of
Chrome tab. I helped you. First one's free.
Take that!
Oh god.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
That was brilliant! I didn't know I could feel so alive.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
That's something I can put a TV show into while that's the move
We
right
need not
now.
concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
My brain is so fucking tired.
Guard all you. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See? No mercy!
poison me. Oh.
Ah, they mean us harm. Our dogma is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Remarkable. Yes, indeed. Let's see here. I must thank you. I'm on the cusp of it now. This time, I would have you. Much in this world can only... My own health is... I've marked out the spot I'll...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Keens is still not ripened? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna go sit down and wait.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
How long does it take a quince to ripen?
Is that rhetorical? Told you should just sat at a goddamn bench.
That's what I've been doing right now.
I told you should have just been sitting.
That's what
at a
I've been
bench.
pressing the Y button over and over again. It's still
Told
not
you
ripened.
you should just sit on a bench. Oh, do you have that thing that oh god. Excuse me. Do you have that thing that stasis that like makes things decay slower?
No.
Okay. Then I don't know.
No.
Oh damn, dude! Deep Rock Survives. It hit 1 million sales.
That rules.
That's crazy. They've been out for a month. I am sure the fact that it was so cheap at one point, like, really helped it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's still a pretty cheap game.
I mean, for sure, but it's not cheaper than, say, cell phone Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, Deep Rock is a great game. It's just there's not a whole lot to like go back to and like work towards other than just like levels and cosmetics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing all the stuff though is fun. There is like stuff to do, but yeah, some very basic hamster wheel shit.
That and ever since Helldivers 2, like, they now have no fucking I know we've talked about this before, but they really don't have any excuse for like time gating the easy access way to get the stuff that you want.
The mole is just another opportunity to
Been back on my Bob's Burgers bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, what?
Hey lady playing the lute.
the dead. I'm not sure I can.
Oh no! Is Chris Flicks offline right now?
Curious. I trusted Shampoo. How strange.
What? Chris Flicks?
I'm gonna be so sad.
Shouldn't be.
Watch Cartoon Online went offline too, like a few weeks ago, which is like upsetting. It's the end of a goddamn era.
My watch list. Watch list. Oh no. Billy Mays is currently offline. Oh no. I haven't used this in a while. I was gonna see if there was 30 Rock on it and use it recently too. No. Nate, tell Chris to fix it. Tell Chris to fix it.
We must rest.
Oh. Ryan, I got the Dragon's Plague thing. It turned into a dragon.
Life is bad. And he gets to kill him.
At least I got the fix for it.
Damn, dude, what am I gonna do?
Dragon's Blade is struck.
Chrisflix is down. Watch Cartoon Online seems to have been dead for more than a week now.
If only he had been more observant, perhaps this tragedy would have been prevented. Oh, what an asshole. He covered his pawn's eyes, too. Because it was 2B. I think it was the 2B one. I couldn't tell because the eyes were covered. That's so funny.
You're supposed to be able to see the eyes?
Yeah, you can tell because you can tell someone has Dragon's Plague from their pawn's eyes glowing red.
Oh. Isn't that an option that you can set, though?
What do you mean?
Like, yours glow blue. Can't you just do the same but red?
Maybe? Oh no, everybody's dead. Except for all the kids. Hey Ryan, check this out.
Hold on, wait, don't do it.
It tells you how many people you're saving doing it.
I gotta see.
Yeah, Nate, check this shit out. So there's Dragon's Plague, which people's pawns can contract, and if you rest at an inn while someone has Dragon's Plague, then they turn into a dragon and just fucking ruin everyone in the city that you're in. And I'm pretty sure you can't reload it, and you have to have this item from a different quest line involving a Sphinx in order to fix it. All these lives lost. What do I do?
What the? Finally some peace and quiet.
Finally some peace and quiet. All these kids are like, yay!
Yeah, no school today!
Let's go! Alright, let's bring all these motherfuckers back. Oh wait, what? 212, it's less now? What if I go over here?
What's going on?
It's radial based.
Oh no. I saw 115 before. Or did they just get like moved or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, people's bodies are disappearing.
Just run back to the middle. Just run right there and use it. Oh god. Use it, hurry.
They're all disappearing. Come back to life.
Oh.
Well met.
Well, that teaches me. I needed that to happen for the achievement. Or at least 3 or more people. We out here Chivo hunting. Chimo. Everyone's spawning in as I'm running around the streets. Man, the city's running really well. Oh my god, wait, the city is running really well. What's going on? Did, like, one NPC that was causing it to slow down die?
I don't think it's that, level.
Getting constant 60 in Bak Batal, I don't know.
And constant 60 in Bak Bagak.
I don't know, maybe it's less to load in the 100 people I just saved. That's so funny. I want to write that person an angry letter. You're like, dear person, I hope that you have the shits every single day.
Captain Benjamin.
Tell Liz. Well, here's hoping.
They say
There's a WCO variant that works.
Well, I still have all the quests. Yeah, all right. Didn't fail any important quest givers or anything. We're good. We're good. Come back to me, Kita.
So, do they become a dragon and, like, you can fight them, or does it just play like a cutscene, basically?
It plays a cutscene, and they become like that weird
Wiggle dragon
they turn into at the end, and they just disappear. And like all your pawns go back to the rift, and all the people around die.
Let me think on this a moment.
It's so funny that happened. I'm so glad I can say it happened to me, though. It's like, yeah, it happened, and I didn't care. I whipped out my dick on the table at it and said, I have an eternal wake stone. Fuck you. And now I'm gonna go get another one in case it happens
Shall we
again.
get some rest then?
Apparently you can also get it from fighting a ton of dragons and having your pawn get like grabbed and mind controlled too many times.
It is a perilous journey up. Good morrow, everyone.
Well, that's probably how it starts.
Yeah, that's what basically everyone was saying. Either it started that way or it was a Capcom plant. And like there was a they spawned a Capcom pawn with one in there.
Come to think of it.
Is this on my way to Ambrosius? I'm so glad too that also happened live. This is
Was there not
captured
another possibility to
forever.
see to somewhere nearby? Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
So I'll give you some advice, Ryan. Don't hire anyone covering their eyes.
That's a good point.
Would you mind coming over here?
Or with red eyes. Just in general. They will like kind of glow. Like they'll start kind of dim, and like when you'll walk over to them, and it's kind of like how the cheeks get red on when you have high affection with someone and you go to talk to them. It's like it fades in. But
I
it's
find
like
myself
glowy red
reflecting on
eyes.
the time I fell in battle.
I don't trust pawns right now. It's gonna be me and Kita for a little bit.
How
This
many
place
times
offers a
do you
view of the
expect
sea.
me to get burned?
I think it happened to Asmongold, or he watched someone happen to him, because I was watching a video. He said he's like, "Oh, this happened to me because I remember seeing the cutscene start to happen. Then I Alt F forward, and I came back in, and everyone was still dead."
Damn.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a perfect. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We not as well. I'm coming to your aid.
Grab onto his head. What are you doing?
One of us has been poisoned.
Whoops.
Well done, Master.
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue...
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, by refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me. It is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forge would be able to aid you in locating them.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
I'm so sleepy.
Boost status when... What? Boost status increase when leveling up. What the heck?
Yeah, so that seems, the way it's worded and the way that people online have been talking about it, it seems like it only boosts the stats that you get during a level up. So like your maxed out vocations are capped, but like that also doesn't make sense.
I don't understand.
I legitimately don't even bother spending the resources on it.
Oh, you can improve skills? Oh my god. Oh, but it's only one skill. Guess it would be nice to have the stamina of Skull Splitter. I could have the stamina cast a meteor on Kata.
I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Cannot believe I'm alive, cannot believe I'm alive.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find the dragon is the... Understand this. It is a being of... as are ye. Now, Godsway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will. Then go. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Starting to get to the level where all I'm coming across is Capcom pawns.
No one's high enough level to keep up.
Doesn't seem like it. At least the random ones that I'm meeting across the road seem like they're all Capcom ones. I'm pretty sure the ones that I actually will have in like the Rift are like people still playing the game.
What?
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? I would have preferred preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Here at last.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Then I shall remain by your side. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Such treasures are seldom found. Sir Jarl appears to have been poisoned.
Oh man,
As he desired.
I need to lie down
Shall
for
we go
another
and look in
nap
on him
here.
at his laboratory?
I am not. Damn. I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Tori? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It's so sweepy.
Extraordinary.
I feel more. Allow me to thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
That was Seth.
Thank you again. Thank you again, my friend.
Being a Twitch
Follow
streamer,
me,
why
if
is
you would.
that?
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Shall we swap tactics? I might know what to use.
Wasn't ready for a follow-up question. $590, Jesus.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth. Shopping this longer than my arm to get
Interested in my...
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What do we want to do?
Where's...
Huh?
I swear I've never slept better.
well met.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, there's just a lady right underneath here. What? That's cool.
Always a pleasure.
There's a lady underneath there that had that. I did not know that was there. That's so funny.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Welcome and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray.
Oh wait, what did I
a
buy?
man do come
I don't think
again.
I bought a quince, did I? I think I bought a harspud. Fuck, I did. All right. Never mind. I needed a ripened quince. And she had like a bunch of harspuds there. But I thought they were quinces. Don't know why this is marking this quest here.
Arisen? Oh, at least. That's what... At least.
At least I have my...
Welcome.
That's something.
If I could, I'd never You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Oh wait, shit, that's not right.
We shall remain here.
Hugo's not there? Wait, did Hugo die? Didn't get brought back? Oh no, did everyone out here die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where do y'all keep your dead? Huh. 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 I mean, him living or him being alive or dying is non-critical. So that's fine if I can't. But that would explain why the quest marker is all fucked up now. I'm wondering if they're even in the morgue because they're like quest NPCs and shit. Or they're not quest NPCs, but they're like side people. I don't know, let's go check. There should be a whole bunch of people in the morgue that...
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in? You from Vermont? Bet you're as well. Got some save it. You're not welcome here, but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to... All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair. Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
That's enough.
Well now,
quite the brawl we're having here, but I must say, these odds are rather...
And who are you supposed to?
Nay, I must sell. It's not my conscience that called me here. Is there even
what would be in it for us?
The fact that I've refrained from breaking your jaw. That rack.
Yeah, this game has a whole thing where anyone can die, and their bodies will go to the morgue, and you gotta find them and res them there if you can't find their body.
Where's that reprobate got? We'll see if you can escape me.
Die, 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 die.
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
After all, I suppose that at any rate, of course, I can't till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Alright, let's assess the damage. Here we go. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, we got it. There's too many. We gotta
Those
search
who use
for
them,
a
I am
specific
here to
one.
serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Oh my god, so many people died. That might be the leader. Oh, there's a dead child. Hey, there's Hugo. What happens if I bring him back?
I have placed a mark upon the remains you seek. I must be grateful.
You placed a mark on the grave I seek, huh? Oh, it's this one.
I owe you one.
So, is he just free from jail now? It's like giga fucked. Oh no, he sits there. That's why it marks it there.
What's gone wrong with the world? Was it you who got me released? Suppose I should be.
Yep, it was me.
But what am
I
to
got
do
you
now?
released.
Easy for him to talk of an honest life, but I've nowhere to turn. No one's gonna want me working for him. You know of a place I could work? Where? What? I've got my... Think there's work for me out there. What?
Hmm. Oh my god, I don't there's a whole I don't know. I don't want to figure this out. I don't want to figure this out, man. I think this will just be a good spot for me to just stop. It's 9 o'clock. I wanted to take a break on this at 9.
We must rest. You made me the pawn I am. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
All right. Been playing this fucking game nonstop since it came out. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat. Maybe hop on with something else to stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will talk to you later. Thanks for watching.